What's up? Hello. Oh, hello, Noel. Try that one more time. And then I think we can probably just get started with runs. Try to warm up in. Hey, what's up, Xenon? Hamburger. Narret. What's up, Diana? Yeah, it's probably fine. I wonder if I should start. Nah, we'll be good. No need. I was gonna say maybe we should start doing some Windblight skip practice, but that's probably fine. Being on a plane won't stop me from watching the stream. Now that's commitment. It's so, like, for me, whenever I go on a plane, even if there's, like, free Wi-Fi, I never use it. And then, like, I don't know, a few months ago, Rec joins a Discord VC while on a plane and then streams, like, a mini tour of his seat. And it's like, what? You can do that? Like, he probably could have streamed. Like, actual gameplay. Okay, what's up, everyone? How are you guys doing? Happy Thursday or Friday.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, Undergassed, thank you for the 15-month resub. I appreciate that. You always watch movies because you get easily motion sick. So you watch motion pictures to help with your motion sickness. Interesting. But yeah, I typically go through and check, like, is there any movie that I want to watch? And I don't know, there's typically at least one that's like, sure. I feel like the most recent one I watched was probably the Sonic movie.
Link. Link.
And it wasn't even that I, like, really wanted to watch the Sonic movie. It was more like, that's when the recent one came out. And so we were thinking of watching it in theaters. I was like, okay, well, I should probably watch the first one or two beforehand. And then we didn't end up watching it. But now I'm caught up. It was, like, perfectly timed as well. I think I was able to watch both. Should be fine. Hey, Judge, thank you for the 22-month resub. Just in time for the 22 whatever that I'm about to get. Hey, what's up, Jai? Thank you for another 69 bits. Do you think it's possible to get world record without the 1 in 40 Claymore? The world record doesn't have a 1 in 40 Claymore. So yes. Yeah, I think people generally tend to put more importance or, you know, give the attack of Claymore too much significance. Like, yes, the run I got could not have PD'd if not for the attack of Claymore, and it did save, you know, 5 seconds at the end. But ultimately, I was like 7 seconds behind going into Blights. That run, by all means, should not have PD'd. And then I pretty much tied my PB a couple days later. Yeah, I got like a 22:58, which should have been a 22:56. I just missed one of the shots on Dark Beast. And that was without the Claymore. And yeah, I've been 14 seconds ahead my PB, entering Blights. Oh, Hamburger, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Let's get that world record tonight. I think, I don't know, it could happen. We'll see. Won't try my best. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. It's oops. Okay. Sure. What? Ow. Dude, they actually... It's like magnetic, I don't know. It draws you towards the treasure chest. I feel like I was not close enough to have grabbed it, but it's fine. Okay, 204. Once. But yeah, if the world record ever gets to the point where, you know, I don't think we can beat it without a 1 in 40 chance, I think I'll just quit. Or rather, it's a 1 in 40 chance at the end of the run. That's the point where it's like, well, it was a good run. We had our fun. GG's. But yeah, there's so many other things that need to be optimized first before we get to that point. Dude, this like doesn't even help. No, I guess it does. 2332. Sure, we'll just compare. I mean, realistically, The attack of Claymore probably saves... I don't know. It's hard to say exactly how much, because it depends. Or how fast your Calamity is depends on a couple of RNG points. That's gonna be pretty slow. It's a 59 still. Alright. I guess I'll take it. Because yeah, it's like which attack Calamity gives you at the beginning. Because each one has like a different kind of wind-up speed. Whether or not you get instant laser and the Claymore. See, the initial attack varies probably by like 1 second. Instant laser is like 3 to 4 seconds, depending on which attack you get. And then the Claymore, it's hard to say, but I think it's probably like 4 or 5 seconds. Like in my PD, it saved more, but compared to my gold, it's like probably only 3 seconds saved. And my gold had no attack up. You try that one again. Yo, it's a Mace. Hello, Milovan. Uriben. Okay, whatever. We'll continue this one. Thank you, Duggan. You're feeling it today? I got this. Thank you. I think we could get some really good runs in today. I don't know. I think yesterday was not fantastic, but it wasn't bad. Like, it felt like I was hitting a bunch of the tricks. First try. Right, like, you know, I was able to hit Cliff Wind Bomb first try on a lot of runs. I was getting good mag wind bombs, stuff like that, which, like, those are necessary. Oh, jeez. The big thing that was not working was the slides, which, I guess we'll find out if they're working today. But if I can fix that, then, like, we're probably good. But it's weird, because it's like, there's something... Yeah, it feels like I need to figure out how to warm up my arm so that I can actually flick properly again. Because, I don't know, it's like I'll be able to flick just fine, like super consistently on some days, and then others it's just like, I don't know. My arm, it doesn't want to consistently do the same rhythm, I guess. And it's not like there's anything wrong with it, it's just, it's not quite consistent enough to keep up a good BLSS. Which is kind of a problem, because the slides need to be really solid. Otherwise, the chances of PB are slim. Because, like, right there, you know, I
Quella è
got
una
the slide
tavoletta
to
shake.
cryo, but I was too far right.
Ti guiderà dopo il
And that's because
risveglio
I
dal tuo
stopped kind of flicking. And so normally with that one, you're supposed to, like, curve it around to go by the fire. Not that the fire itself does anything, it's just more, it's like a more direct path, I guess. Because, yeah, it's like I can do the shield surf, like jump out, do this shield surf, and it's not that slow, but you do lose probably like 2 seconds compared to like a really good slide. And then, yeah, like a 59 first stasis slide is it's not bad, but that's another 2 seconds that I've lost already. And so if I'm losing like 4 seconds on slides minimum, then that's a problem. Because, yeah, if I could get perfect slides and then like consistently, then I wouldn't have to worry as much about what RNG I get. It would be nice. Nice, T28. Yo, what's up, Marcelo? How many more days do I plan to keep this up? I mean, the goal is to get world record. So however long it takes for that. And yeah, I currently do not have the world record. So. Is SOR clip not consistent? You swear you're in the right place and angled correctly, but you just don't clip sometimes. So with SOR clip, I think you need to scope on a certain frame of Link's running animation. And so you could have everything set up properly, but then if you're mashing scope, you could just happen to not line up the scope input with the right part of Link's animation. And that's why it feels pretty inconsistent. Right, because if it wasn't kind of timing based, then all you would have to do is line up the angle and then press scope once, right? But because you know, you have to mash scope to get the clip, it kind of has to be only possible on like a couple of frames or something. So you just, I don't know, mash faster if you want more consistent clips. No, it's like, I don't know if anyone... Okay, so some people I've heard talk about trying to time the input, but I think almost everybody I know mashes, so just try and mash faster. Theoretically, there should be an audio cue. I mean, like, an audio cue I don't think is necessarily going to be helpful in this case. So like, if you're going for a really fast clip, then you're probably gonna be trying to clip out before an audio cue would even happen. 2, I don't know if Link's running... Like, I don't know if the audio lines up the same every time. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. And then 3, I mean, like, I don't know that it would even be more consistent to try and listen to the audio and press scope at a certain point rather than just pressing the button as fast as you can.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's a Oraciel. Hello, Joey. Red Skies, thank you for the good luck. I will say, yeah, I do feel like I'm getting better. I think a lot earlier in the grind, it was like... I didn't feel the improvements, I guess, but recently... I do feel like we've been making progress, even if it's not like full runs getting completed. Like each individual segment is just getting faster. Like I've golded almost everything, and for me, golds are pretty uncommon.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Wait, why was that one slow? I feel like that should have been pretty fast. Okay, 232. Yeah, what's up, Vivette? Thank you, Cristorella. Go. Yo, Nick. Thank you for the 555 bits. On March 5th? Day 35? No, it's day 34. Doesn't quite have a 5, but thank you. And thank you for the good luck. I feel like maybe I got my bad luck out of the way. You know, yesterday I think we only had maybe 5 runs where I got enough fish to technically continue within like 2 scans. Today I'm hoping for I don't know, more than that. Okay. Awkward. Oops. Yo, Fuzzy, thank you for the 28-month resub. If years were 14 months long, this would be your 2-year resub. Yes, that is true. However, months don't happen to be 14, or years don't happen to be 14 months long on this planet. I did kind of jinx it, yeah. Let's see, can skew affect BTBs? Yes. Because when you... Essentially, when Link skews, he tilts, right? And so your point of contact with the Boko is going to change slightly. So, it actually used to be that... That's gonna work. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I was not fine. Okay, I had extra fish. I felt like that was gonna be okay. But yeah, so in the old route, we're talking old castle, so dining hall, you would need skew from bombs in order to make it to the dining hall, right? So when you do the shield jump out of the Temple of Time, Link would skew, I think, slightly backwards. And so he would hit the Boko very slightly higher up on its back, which would cause him to get a higher launch angle, which was needed to get to the dining hall in one go. Right? Because, like, you could make it without skew, but you would land lower down.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, yo, GG on a trial of the sword. Yeah, I'm glad that
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
that people like that video.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And that it actually like helps people with their own playthroughs. Because I mean, ultimately, I'm just explaining all of the speedrunning strats, but the cool thing about that run is that it's pretty much glitchless, and so anyone can kind of try and learn from it without too much trouble. Some of the strats are like very difficult to do, so you know, you don't have to try and do everything, but it's also such a cool run. Hey, what's up, Brazier? Mag to TOT BTB is really consistent without skew. Yeah, I mean, like, most BTBs, it's not really gonna matter. Like, the difference between
Link,
Castle BTB with and without skew was pretty small.
dirigiti al luogo
I had this
segnato
idea
sulla
for the
mappa
Boko
della tua
BTB in
tavoletta
AD, where you
sceicca.
could get skew to give you a higher launch. The Boko BTB in all dungeons. Right, that one, okay. And hello, Nuban. Or should I say Nomasaur? Oh, Marcelo, thank you for the €2. I appreciate that. Always glad people enjoy the runs. Hey, what's up, VV? Hello, Nemo. Bootsby, thank you for the good luck. Let's see, where would you get skew? I guess you would want to skew to the left, right? It'd be kind of interesting. The thing is, like, I don't know, how much does that matter compared to, like, finding a different setup that lands further left? Because I feel like with with Castle BTB, you're like more restricted, I guess. Where the other one, it's like you're freezing the Boko in place. But also getting skew, like, I don't know, it could have a more subtle change. It was a failed experiment? Okay. Try doing 4 wind bombs to skip it too, but doing that sucks. I mean, we used to do we used to do the wind bombs before. I think it was like we did the wind bombs and then maybe ZDI was doing like the BTBs and it was like, wait a second, okay, maybe that is worth it. Because yeah, I remember doing the wind bombs over, and they were not good. We'll just grab that. Holy moly, man. Dude, I thought I just got a crash or something. There's a weird pause. Because the thing is, you either have to do the BTB, or your wind bombs have to be, like, pretty good. Because there's no way to gain enough height easily from those wind bombs without doing, like, mid-airs that are in a very precarious spot. It's like, if you mess up the mid-air, it's really bad. Whoever did the scan for Udania came up with the BTBs. I mean, wasn't that Huiwen? Hey, what's up, Chu? Izzy, how do you set up your practice save? So it kind of depends on what you want to practice. Also, a lot of my practice saves are done through Homebrew, so I didn't set it up myself. In some cases, I downloaded somebody else's like save files. And with Homebrew, you can store a bunch of different saves. But yeah, it really depends on what you need to practice. I think just having like a completed file is pretty good for most things. Right? You have a file that has all of the shrines unlocked. You can just warp anywhere you need to go to do a wind bomb or a BLSS, and then make your like manual save there, and then practice from that. Just reload whenever you need to. Please, game. Please, you're like pissing me off. Why? Why? What was that? He just refused. He was like, yeah, I'm good. Actually, I'd rather not. Like, okay, Link, thank you. It's like I got this in the first one, he like trips, right? And it's like, okay, whatever. That's annoying, but whatever. And then the second one, he gets the step up and then goes straight into the like ledge in front of him and stops the slide immediately. Immediately. And this is all after having, what was it? I was doing the slide and then, oh, my thumb like slipped off the stick and I managed to save it, but like the damage was already done. I was too far left, so I couldn't go up the hill normally. And then I managed to apply too much pressure so that it registered a left stick click and crouched, which I feel like just shouldn't happen. I don't know. It's weird. Like, why does the left stick click trigger so easily when you're flicking left and right? I feel like it doesn't physically feel like you've pressed the button.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And yet it does trigger the crouch. I don't know. Let's see, what time do I hope to aim for? Currently we're looking for a 22:40 something. So anything under 22:50. Have my brothers played Baldur's Gate 3? I think we got it. And I think one of my brothers was like starting to play it, but I don't know how much he ended up actually playing. I don't know what that was. There's like something kind of like this black flickering like right here in my field of view, and I don't know, like it was probably, if I had to guess, an eyebrow that like, or you know, an eyelash or whatever that. But it didn't. I don't know. That whatever. Yeah, I'm fighting Ghost right now. Yeah, what's up, Garfield? The game is goated. You should have played it much sooner. Yeah, it's interesting. I think we do have it. But I don't know. My brother. I feel like it's not a good fit, I guess, for my brother to play, because like he likes following guides and, you know, doing everything on one playthrough. But I feel like, aren't there a bunch of decisions that you make that change how the story plays out?
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo Louvre.
Think I'd enjoy it? I probably would. It takes multiple playthroughs to see everything. I don't know. I'm kind of playing this one game right now. It's taking up most of my time. You may not have heard of it. It's kind of an old game at this point. It's called Breath of the Wild. Never heard of it. Yeah, I figured. It's not bad. Is that like a breathing simulator? Dude, has somebody made a breathing simulator?
Link.
That could go crazy.
Link.
Yo, what's up, Isaphirus?
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Things are always hardest before a breakthrough. True. Press X to exhale. Oh my goodness, that would be stressful. You're like, if you stop breathing... What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Dude, that shouldn't have even dropped. That was stupid. It's like, can we just remove BLSS? I feel like right now I'm playing well enough on everything else. It's just I can't do slides. What's wrong with it? It's not fun. Like, I don't know. Physically, I dislike BLSS. If only they would remove BLSS from the game. Alright, we're banning 1.6. Sorry, you have to play on current patch. Interesting. If I got a 2250, would I keep going? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Just run 1.8, bro. No. Is there a castle BTB setup for no two-handed weapon? Yes. I think it's like you do the backflips, or no, you do the backflip and then you shield parry twice, maybe? It's a little bit, it's a little bit awkward just because you have to do 2 shield parries in the time it takes to have the Boko, like, get in position. And so you have less time. But yeah, it should work. When was the last time you did a shrine the intended way? Not that long ago. I mean, trying to think, have I run through any of the shrines during the any percent grind? I don't think so. Because, like, Fosbury Flop probably doesn't count for Cryo. But, like, in a hundo run, you know, a 100% speedrun, which I was doing back in December, you run through some of the shrines like normal. It's not like a large chunk of them, but I mean, well, to be fair, there's a bunch of like blessing shrines in the game. I think there's either 20 or 25. And so those are all done like normal. You just run to the end. Wait, why would Magnesis not be intended?
Link.
Like in Glitchless, we just run through. Like you do a shield jump in it, but I don't think that counts. Like, come on, are we really saying to do a shrine the intended way you have to do every single piece of Magnesis? Yo, what's up, July 7? Hello, Moist. Moist, I hear you've joined the tournament. Running 1.9. Dude, watch everybody take you to know me, though. Moist 3 a.m. PPU goulash. Yep, it's true. This guy stays up very late. Tried it once and failed miserably. It's, you could do the old dining hall route. Like, just grab the banana from the crate and everything. Get, like, 5 arrows for Calamity. Dude, wait, Moist, you should totally do that. I think just for fun, you should go and run that route. Because, like, by the time you actually started doing runs, like, sure, you watched people do the old route back in the day, but I don't know, I feel like you should suffer. I mean, you should learn history and whatnot. It's fun. Come on. It was like a good time. Look, the tournament, everyone was like, slimin' it, slimin' it, slimin' it. And then somebody gets bananas, the other person doesn't. Wild times. Okay, I swear, the game is trolling me. When's the last time I got a 2-scan? I, like, legitimately have not gotten enough fish in 2 scans in so long. It's like at least 4 scans, seemingly, is the way things roll around here. That's fine. I mean, that wasn't too good. It's just a 344. Hey, what's up, Maven? Hey, what's up, Gorami? Statistically, how many scans should it be? That is a good question. I don't really know. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Timo? Do you think Jesus would approve of Breath of the Wild speedrunning?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Muffin? Let's see, on average 3. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah.
Quella è una
I would
tavoletta
probably
scelta.
say it is 3 on average.
Ti guiderà dopo
Which
il
is like,
risveglio dal tuo
yeah, it's not bad. It's just, we've gotten to the point where it's, you really want to. And then, I mean, 3 is okay. Especially if you get only 1 fish type or 2. You do it for charity sometimes. True. That's the cover up. Is there an alternative where you can keep the regular castle route but get a tech up somewhere else? I don't think so. I was about to say, what if you BTB'd to the Razor Shrooms somehow? I don't know if that would even work. And then you stasis bounce from the Razor Shrooms to castle. Am I cooking? You know, in your no amiibo route, just scan in a metal box.
Link.
Okay, let's see. You could get...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
I mean,
della
like,
tua
no.
tavoletta sceicca.
I don't think you can. Right? Because you can get a beetle on plat, but that's not enough. Okay, so what you could do is keep the castle route normal. Let's see, 2, 3, 2. I mean, technically, hear me out. You get the 1 guaranteed Razor Shroom in the crate. You get 1 beetle. Now you need 2 more Razor Shrooms. And for 2 more Razor Shrooms, you break that 1 crate on the Copium route and hope. If you don't get it, then just reload. And just keep doing it until you get 2 Razor Shrooms. Then the castle route is pretty much exactly the same. You'll just reload an average of, I don't know, 10 times.
Svegliati.
IST the attack.
Svegliati.
Before the race. Wait, hold up, this is fire. What if, call me crazy, we just, for tournaments, have people,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know, IST some
Ti guiderà dopo il
fish into
risveglio
their
dal tuo
their new save file. That way you don't have Amiibo RNG, but you can run the Amiibo route. Everyone just starts with 4 porgies. Yo, Scatter, thank you for the 2 month resub. No Amiibo IST is actually pretty viable. On 1.9? And what's the IST? The only IST route I remember was like getting ancient arrows and whatnot. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think Weiwen had like, he did a couple of runs in one of the tournaments with the IST route. Or with an IST route. I don't know. There are probably multiple.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I shouldn't have joined. Oh my goodness. No, just learn. Look, honestly, the no amiibo I feel like the No Amiibo Castle route, where you go through Dining Hall, is not that bad. Because, like, you do a midair out of bounds, and then, like, you gotta learn the Moblin Manip. But that's pretty much it. Everything else is okay. I'm like, I don't want to. There was a tutorial I made from, like, at this point, it's literally like 5 years ago, going over the how to get the Claymore from that Moblin. But this was like the very first time I tried to make a video. And it's like I'd rather erase it from existence. Because it's like the voiceover is really quiet, and it just sounds really bad. But, like, the information in it is actually good. I just didn't know how to read off a script. And also, I didn't know what I was doing in terms of audio. So everyone was like, dude, I can't hear anything. It's like, yeah, my bad. Yeah, supers don't... This would be on Switch 2, I think. So you wouldn't be supering. Yo, what's up, Inhaler? Hello, Raven.
Ooh.
There's a Breathwald 90% tournament going on right now. It's using a new format, so it should be a lot shorter. There we are. Oh. Okay, I gotta clutch up here. I was hoping for, like, some backup food, maybe. You beg on your knees for a... I mean, how many no Amiibo runners are even taking part? Please work. Oh no, I'm dead. No? I'm not dead. Easy. Holy. It's a miracle. Let's see. It would come down to how fast you can get to one of the stables from Castle. Oh, and then you... Yeah. That'd be interesting. I feel like it's not that fast to get from... Because, yeah, you don't have BLSS. Wow, I don't know. There are times when I just don't really like this game. It's like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I should try a different controller. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll buy the King Kong. Whatever. It just feels like that shouldn't happen. Because I'm not, like, physically, I'm not pressing down on the left stick. It's just when you're flicking left and right at, you know, high speeds. It just happens to input down. It's crazy too, because I was actually trying to be careful there. Because I knew that I didn't need that slide to be that good. That's not gonna work. So I don't know. What can you do? Okay, 109. We're on pace for a low 12.4x plat, and then cryo, yeah. Cryo. Yeah, I feel like cryo is the point where I start to get nervous. It's like such a big, I don't know, it's like not that difficult, but it's very easy to mess up, I guess. Is the way I would put it. Because it's like, yeah, cliff wind bomb. If you're off by a little bit, it just doesn't work. And then, you know, you gotta get a good slide. And then ESC is very easy to just mess up the timing when you're,
Ooh.
nervous. Ow. Whatever. How do I not get tired? I don't think it's anything specific. I'm just used to, I guess, gaming for long periods of time. Oh, what's up, Cornflake? Okay, that was good. I was like just about to stop flicking. So I don't know. I mean, I think I'm okay, to be fair, this run, if I didn't crouch on that slide to stasis, actually would have been pretty solid. Yeah, like the slides themselves are well done. It just you can't really do anything about. Oh, that was with a speed cap, like at the beginning, and it's a 112. Okay. Ooh, awkward. Just perma-locked in. Would I say that? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've always been fine with playing the game for long periods. Yeah, wahoo! What's up, MZ? How was the stream? What are you guys up to? Okay, I wanted to see if I don't do the shield swaps, does it load slower? And I mean, I can't tell, but that felt slow. Okay, does this work? Built a house that caused massive lag in Subnautica. Wait. What kind of game is Subnautica? I didn't realize we were building houses. Hey, what's up, petite? Hello, pheasant. Malfunctional. An underwater house for a survival base. Okay. I was like, what are we, on the ground? On the surface, just like building a nice home. Why not? What if Hundo Razors? Oh, as in like go to Mount Satori and then find a BTB from Satori to Castle? Oh, I guess there is already. Well, actually, at that point, shouldn't you just Twin Bomb? Skip the ice arrows. Because I feel like I was doing... when I was doing Hundo, I started to skip the, Well, I didn't skip the ice arrows, but I skipped the BTB because I didn't like it. And it didn't actually seem like it was faster in theory. Compared to just doing a really good set of wind bombs. But yeah, you could. I mean, I don't think that's faster. Is that gonna work? Yeah, okay. Wouldn't that have been cool if I hit the parry? I like narrowly missed it. But it would have been cool. I was like setting up the cinematic shot. Is Amiibo and weapon modifiers the only RNG in the run? There's also like boss attack patterns, I guess. So which attack you get from Calamity at the beginning, stuff like that. Which way. There are things that we don't know how they work exactly, I think. That, I'm pretty sure are just random. Stuff like, which side of the room Waterblight goes to at the beginning of phase 2. or like how long it takes Waterblight to attack you at the beginning of phase 1. So yeah, there are definitely a few more things, but the major RNG points are like Amiibo and boss fight RNG.
Svegliati.
Would you rather attack up in Blights or
Quella è una
Calamity?
tavoletta shaker.
Well, okay, so the attack
Ti
up Claymore
guideranno
is
con il
not,
risveglio dal tuo
I feel like it's not really worth thinking about. It's a 1 in 40 chance from the Claymore in the Calamity room. And so it's like, it's the kind of thing that, you know, it can save a run, but, you know, once in a blue moon kind of thing. Yeah, we're talking like literally a 1 in 40 for a run where, you know, I finished 5%, I think, last time I checked, of attempts total. So like the number of runs that make it to Calamity is, you know, already much smaller than the number of attempts I do. And then the number of those attempts that will have any chance of being on pace for a PB is even smaller. So it's like, the fact that I've gotten it in multiple PBs is, you know, just a testament to how much I've run this game. Because I've finished, you know, thousands of runs at this point. So yeah, it's happened to line up in a couple of my runs where I've been on PB pace with an attackable Claymore. And like even this recent PB, I would say that was not a PB pace run. And that one just happened to be like saved by RNGesus. Yeah, it's I mean, it's kind of interesting. Because I think the way it works is that, is it like the first weapon you pick up of a certain type can't be attack up, or it can't have a modifier? There's some other, like technically, the boomerang from the Lizalfos we kill could have attack up, or, you know, it could have a modifier if it were the second boomerang we pick up. I don't remember exactly how that works. But like back when people were actually looking into like, oh, what are the odds of attack up on the Claymore, it was brought up that, well, actually, you could in theory get an attack up boomerang if not for the fact that I think the first boomerang you pick up cannot have the modifier. And so I think Korox had shown that, like, yeah, if you pick up a Lizal boomerang from one of the other Lizalfos nearby and then kill the second Lizalfos and grab it, it can have a modifier. And so the fact that it's the second Royal Claymore that we pick up in the run, I think could contribute to that. But yeah, I'm not like super sure on all of that. Yo, it's a Bob. Taco Bell drive-through. Dude, I feel like I'm still curious about those nacho fries that they denied me. Let's see, 2.5% of 5% is 0.1%. Every 1,000 runs, you get the attack of Claymore. Wait.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo Louvre.
I guess it's probably a higher rate of getting to Calamity, because, like, sometimes I do die in Calamity. But yeah, 1 in 1,000 attempts, I guess. That doesn't seem too far off, maybe. I mean, what, I have 1 in 1,000 attempts? I don't know. It's weird. Could the Claymore from the Moblin have... Oh, shit. I'm just gonna reset that one. I don't really feel like it. Let's see. Every first time weapon never has a modifier. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but I think I remember... Well, okay, it definitely can't be, right? Because I've picked up a boomerang from an Amiibo chest that's had a modifier, right? Like, even today, I think I got an attack up boomerang. Or maybe durability up. But that's from a treasure chest, which I think is different. I think it's like, if you pick up a weapon from an enemy, or from the ground, maybe, it can't have a modifier if it's the first time you're picking up that weapon. But from a treasure chest, it's fine, like it can. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. You're doing the Limb Cube speedrun. How'd you do the second clip for Bomb Shrine? You do an instant shield jump. So, hold A, and hold ZL, stand in the right spot, and then
Svegliati.
press X and forward.
Svegliati.
To get the shield jump. Yeah, everybody makes that mistake. Basically, if you have any space between jumping and doing the shield jump, you will not clip. Like, you're trying to clip through the corner.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo Louvre.
And so you have to, like, shield jump low enough. You actually got me some? Oh, snap. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, and then I got whatever. The crouch again. PO Box. I'd actually rather you not send perishable items. But we'll expect a review in the chat box. Yeah, so the reason that I have any kind of attachment to the nacho fries is not because I like them. It's more like I tried to order them one time. I went to Evo, and I think we had come back from watching Top 8, you know, championship day, and it was late. And so we're like, okay, let's order some Taco Bell. And on the app, it was like, oh snap, nacho fries. Sure, I'll try them. Why not? And then it just wouldn't work. right? So we like everyone put in their order, tried to confirm the order, and it would just error. It didn't say why. And what I think Tapir was like, oh, yeah, this is probably it. Removes the nacho fries, and then it just works. Like, there's no issue. So I think it's because nacho fries are, like, not always on the menu. And so it was, like, it was there in the app, but I wasn't allowed to order it. And so now it's like, you know, I still haven't had them. I'm sure they're, like, fine. Nothing, revolutionary, but... it was an injustice, I guess. It's like, come on. Is the app really that bad that it can't figure out that there are no nacho fries? Yeah, it like let me put the nacho fries in the order.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Let's
tua
see, if you get your
tavoletta
first
scelta.
one from an amiibo chest, can the second one solve a modifier? So if you... yeah, the amiibo scanning for weapons is not really worth it. Essentially, you can't get like super strong weapons until you've defeated a divine beast, I think. Ah! Oh my god. That was crazy. What? Let's watch that back. Holy, dude, I've got a new strat. This is a slide straight to the the goddess. I don't know. If you could aim that, the thing, or I think the problem is this step up, the reason it gave me so much speed is probably because I got like pushed by the wall or something. So I can't imagine you're able to get this step up while also moving in the correct direction. Even for like, well, so we have to like curve around to get to bombs, so it wouldn't work for any percent, but like if you could do this, except for Raiken Lake, right? Like imagine this step up, except slightly further forward, so that we make it out, right? That's like, that would be perfect. Because then you try and make it to the old man's hut. Okay. Dude, I feel like Raiken Lake could have such an insane run. Cause like, okay. Let's see. Technically, the way I've been doing it is, okay, wait, you go like this. I didn't die. That's because I'm a little bit lower. Interesting. But essentially, like, you take half a heart of... Ooh, I wonder... Hmm. Because, yeah, the problem is... With Raiken Lake, you do this, right? You go, you clip through... Wait, do I have... No. You grab this. I feel like I tried this, though. Like, if I do this, is this the right amount of height to not die? Because you always take half a heart of damage. But if I, like, drop here, am I dead? Yeah. Right? Okay, I don't know why I didn't die on the previous one. I guess it's, like, literally that small bit of height difference. Because my solution was to grab one of the peppers, eat it, right? So I heal back up to full hearts. Wait, did I die, maybe? Or did I reload? Like, I don't know why I didn't die on the previous. Why no FDC? Because I want to keep the pot. I also don't want to pick up the bow. Okay, so like right here, you know, I would do this. Yeah, my solution here was to go like this. And then because I'm at full hearts, I can just drop. Wait. Whoa. Is that... No, I mean, that's like impossible to line up, right? I would have survived that. And I got like... Okay, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about, though. Like, look at this. This is peak Raiken Lake. You do the slide, and then you drop on top of this barrel, right? It doesn't break the pot. You don't have the animation of Link hitting the ground, right? Because he hits the barrel above the ground, the barrel breaks, which means he doesn't have the like superhero landing animation. And so you save a little bit of time from that. And then you use this pot to do the BLSS from the wheel on the wagon. Right? Because like right here, this was my solution. Because like you can use the barrel, but the pot is much easier to control. And so you just end up getting like a better slide. There's like also technically you could try to do a 0 arrow BLSS, I think, but it's kind of annoying to get this step up. This is gonna be a grind for the ages, but right, this is what I'm talking about, because you would have to do that slide over to the barrels, and you would have to land very carefully, otherwise you take too much fall damage. So it's like, I don't know. You could like task an insane Raiken Lake grind, or you could task like a Raiken Lake run, and it would be really difficult to actually get like RTA. Because yeah, initially I thought, oh, you drop on the bigger barrel, which you can do, but that's like really difficult when you're moving at BLSS speeds, right? So there's also the fact that you're trying to keep the pot for the BLSS. And so if you land on the big barrel and the pot drops, then it might break if you land on like the side of the big barrel. So yeah, it's just like trying to do that all in a real run would be crazy. But it's technically possible. Because yeah, my solution was like, you tank 2 or 3 seconds of time loss from picking up the pepper, and it makes it super easy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
If Bombs First version 1.9 is faster than Stasis First, will you attempt it? It runs. No. Probably not. I mean, like, there's a certain point where it's like, if it was faster than 1.6, I would do it. Potentially. But again, I tried the BTB setups and it just was not... It did not feel reasonable. Like, I don't know, me even spending, you know, what, this has been like 2 months so far, just doing any percent. I don't think it's been good necessarily for my viewership. Like, I can tell that my Twitch viewership is dropping week over week. And like, I should probably be swapping between categories, doing longer categories, stuff like that. But in my head, you know, in any percent world record in 1.6 is worth it. You know, at this point, you know, maybe it's not. It's been long enough that realistically, it's probably not worth it. Like, I spent too much time on this, but, you know, sunk cost. I do still want to get it. But these are the kinds of things that I have to think about. And like, yeah, you know, I could make a video about Bombs First 1.9, but like, there are other videos that I think would be better and potentially easier to make. Or even just more... not interesting, but have a wider audience. Am I having fun though? I mean, at times. I think it's like... I don't know. It's like recently, the actual runs themselves, other than when I'm resetting to stupid things, like, they're still fun. You know, I dislike whenever I'm unable to do slides. So like, you know, today it is frustrating getting like a 633 mag and then failing the slide to stasis, right? But everything else is like, it's fun. But yeah, it's like, it's not just the fun of doing the category, it's also like, I guess the building stress of realizing that I'm not completing the goals that I set out to complete as quickly as I thought I should. And that the more time I spend on this, the worse it is for me. Yo, Zip Bag. Oh yeah, and for sure, like, I appreciate everyone, like, stopping by. And I do think, like, I don't know, the payoff will be pretty satisfying. It's just, like, I gotta clutch up. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely, there's a reason that there aren't a lot of like big creators who are hardcore speedrunners. Right? Like, people typically branch out into other content. Or like, if you speedrun, you know, it'll be like
Svegliati.
not to get world record necessarily, or if you do, it's like within the first few months of a game coming out kind of thing.
Quella è una tavoletta
But
sceika.
yeah, I mean, like, the
Ti
end
guiderà
game
dopo il
speedrunning
risveglio dal tuo
gig is just, there's so much time invested with so little, I guess, reward. I don't know. You should rob a bank so you don't have to care about stream stats anymore. True. That is a solution. You said you had a perfect solution. I don't know if I would agree with that, but you did come with a solution. Do people still rob banks? Honestly, probably. But do they do it successfully? Like, I have to imagine you'll just get caught. Dude, that run, I still need to beat it. Because it's like, the problem is,
Link.
you can't get over
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
like a
della tua
thrown
tavoletta
pacer
sceika.
until you beat it. And I don't think it should be that difficult to do. It honestly was not... Well, I don't know. It was pretty much a perfect castle, gameplay-wise. And then, what, a 1229 plat, which was my best. Still is. But it feels like I should be able to get better plat segments than that. I just haven't been. Yo, what's up, Ruben? Oh, have a good night, Hydro. I hope things get better. I miss when Rec would bark. Oh, should I listen to the clip? It's been a while. You know, the good old days. Wait, actually, I mean, like, didn't somebody, some group of people recently robbed the Louvre?
Svegliati.
So
Svegliati.
that was like surprisingly successful. I think they got caught, but
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
but people still try. I'm just like I'm imagining Rick of all people
Link. Link.
trying to kidnap the baby Dylan.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
It's just, I don't know. It doesn't really fit the image. But maybe that's my my bias. Okay, I still at C28. There are, in fact, worse lists to be put on. It's true. Okay. Let's see, tip top or top tip? Maybe tip tip. Tip top terrace? Is that like a Mario level?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a TikTok clock or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. We have everything. Just gotta grab you. That was maybe... Okay. So the run is dead. That's fine. What? What is... Why is that an emote? Also, I had to like... I could not tell what that was. Dude, we're fine. Yeah. Yo, it's a Metagross. Why does the old man sound so pained in Italian? No, I think he's having a good time. He's probably fine. Dude. Oh my goodness. I like fat fingered ZL. That was scary. Dude, there are people who say ZL, right? Isn't that weird? It's because you didn't give me your sandwich. Is this bullying? Like, alright, nerd, give me your lunch. Or I'm throwing you in the locker. Well, thank you, Minecraft. I mean, there were fries. Reg is owed a few sandwiches. Yeah, from MZ. Okay. All right, I'm on board. Yeah. Well, MZ, I think it's time for you to share your sandwich. Excuse you? Oh, I'm excused from having to give Rick sandwiches? Alright. Sounds good to me.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think we're fine here. $111. I was like, what? Bacon jelly? I mean, don't people do like sweet bacon stuff? I feel like I remember there being maybe chocolate covered bacon. But yeah, Rek is vegetarian. This makes sense. Oh, that's good. I think. Am I actually moving fast? Okay, I am. There we go. Hey, thank you for the good luck, David. Yo, what's up, Surf Wax? new to speedrunning. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. That's not good. We might be fine. It's like legitimately, it may have been faster to just reload. That's funny. Yeah, I was surprised that both of them showed up. Normally it's like only one of them. Loaded gate, by the way. So it wouldn't have been quite as bad. You know, it wouldn't have been a 4-minute castle. I should go back and check what my first, like, 3-inch and arrow castle times were. How do you practice controlling and navigating BLSS? Let's see, I would recommend, let's see, if you type !BLSS fast, or blue, maybe I have it in the BLSS command. There's a video that TotK made that goes over like how to Okay. You can like maybe watch this. It's a video that TotK made. It goes over kind of how to properly BLSS. If you want to go, if you want to like, I guess control it better and get more speed out of slides. Why don't you immediately headshot the blade on the ledge? Because essentially, once you headshot the blade twice, it falls down. And then after you deal a certain amount of damage, it will get up. And once it gets up, it teleports to the other side of the room. So you can deal more damage to it before it warps away if you intentionally don't get headshots. So right there, we're doing a very specific set of attacks so that we deal enough damage so that when you knock the blight down, you're able to kill it before it warps. And so that ends up saving, I think, like 4 seconds maybe. In this case, I messed up, right? The slam onto the ground was supposed to hit Waterblight one more time. But you could see that it was literally one hit away. So that was, yeah, that was the difference. What in the Smash tournament cringe is this emote? Oh my goodness.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
It's it's from the first 2 players 1 controller run I did with Mikey. Oh my goodness. Dude, that is what Joe Dunn said when he saw the emote. But no, that's like right after we got the world record for beating Breath of the Wild 2P1C. Had to do a handshake. But it does look like Mikey just 3-0'd me. Kind of hard to believe that was like, what, 5 years ago? Was it 5? No, 4 years ago. 4.5? It's been a while.
Link. Link.
Do I play any games other than
Dirigiti al
Zelda?
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Technically, yes. Realistically, no. Yeah, I don't play other games very often, but it happens. He plays Fortnite. No, I couldn't lie like that. I have played Fortnite. That is a true statement. Oh my, okay. I wonder who that person is. They seem to be pretty good though. So, you know what? If they were me, I'll take the credit. But yeah, you know, player 5_5 is not, I wouldn't use that as my username. That would look more like player 55 or something. Which is just not correct. You gotta, like, I don't know, player _5_ something like that. I think I generally haven't been using player 5 SR for, like, other gaming stuff. Would a cartridge on 1.6 be good? Yeah, you can use a cartridge for 1.6. Have I ever played Geometry Dash in my life? Yes. I think so.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But like, we're talking, I didn't even have a
Ti guiderà
phone
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
back in, what, middle and high school, essentially. So while other people in my grade would have like, you know, Geometry Dash, whatever other mobile games on their phones. I did not have any of that. And now Geometry Dash is like completely different. It's all about custom levels or something. What does Fortnite even look like these days? I don't know. I hear they've got a tip-top terrace. Ain't. No. Okay, I did notice. I think he... Yeah, I knew he had, like, dropped Lucina. But it's like... He was literally the only person left, right?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
And no shade,
tavoletta
but
sceicca.
he wasn't, like... He wasn't even that good, I guess. Or he wasn't, like, a super top threat. And maybe it's because of Lucina, you know? He probably plays Aegis now. Hey, what's up, Zelda? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Kristen. What do you guys think about Geometry Dash making a comeback in 2025? I have no real opinions on Geometry Dash, having never really played it. My only opinion, well, it's not even really an opinion about the game. It's more like I'm just surprised at how big of a community it has. It's like every so often I see news about it on like Twitter, and it's like, what? That game still exists? Still praying for dude. When he, or if he were to return, he'd be playing Min Min. Have you seen Dora Migi is like, I forget, he like just graduated from middle school or something, but he's like easily the #1 ultimate player right now. And he mains Min Min.
Svegliati.
And like, you know, Proto Banham. Sure, his Lucina is that was his breakout character, but then he switched to Min Min and
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
never looked back. Surely high school? No, I think it was graduating middle school. Like he's very young. All right, I see a hamburger. He probably dropped K. Rool. No, he probably dropped Lucina because he realized K. Rool was better. If he was gonna pick up a heavy, I feel like... Who even is the best heavy? I feel like maybe DK has had like the best results. Oh, there was a Bowser. It was pretty good in Japan.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I used to lab. Like, I was a Lucina main, sure, but I used to lab the Peach, yeah, turnip float cancel combos. But I never got good enough to the point where I could do it on like non-heavies. And then like the rest of my Peach fundamentals were not very good. So if I tried to play Peach in like tournaments, I would just not do very well. So it's more of like a... I mean, it's still fun. Labbing stuff. Even if it's not something you're gonna use in the tournament. Dude, back in the day, like in Smash 4, I used to lab so many footstool combos. So you'd have like, I don't know, a fox. You do like auto cancel dare, footstool, nair, and I think you can get like 3 nairs. And then you repeat that a few times, and then you can swap to like doing up airs to get the footstool. And the silly thing with Fox is that you could like jab lock them to the edge and then end the combo with like a fair footstool. And it would just kill.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Dude, was that not messed up? I feel like that was messed up. It just literally the 2 fish that I wanted both disappeared. Like, okay, man. Let's see, my friend plays Hero and Kazuya, and he wants to know what you think about that. Hero and Kazuya. You know, I'm sure you're having a lot of fun playing the game. Hey, if you're playing Kazuya, you at least have to be good enough to do all the fancy combos. Oh, yeah, that was death. Hey, what's up, Genesis? Oh, hello, Lift Big Love, and hello, Lil LBL. Pocopia is $70. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You don't even get a real cart. Wait, really? You don't get a normal physical cartridge? Wait. Is it like online? Let's see, keycard in the box. No. Hold up. Hold up. This is not it.
Svegliati.
It's happening.
Svegliati.
Dude, I saw Clint Stevens playing it last night. And that's like all I've seen. I didn't even like really stick around to watch more of the gameplay. I was like, oh yeah, this looks kind of like Animal Crossing stuff, but also Minecraft-ish. You can build pretty high. Hey, what's up, Chili Willies? Do you get to visit other people's islands? Okay, so it is basically Animal Crossing with Pokemon.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Yeah,
scelta.
it's like the download thing. There was hope, right? That it wasn't. It wasn't gonna turn out this way, but also I don't know. They're all evil. Just give me my physical copy. I want to own the game. Please. Yo, it's pasta. Thank you for the good luck. More like, dude, I read that as Ninonendo. Ninonedo.
Svegliati.
Oh, I think you're in Alphas.
Svegliati.
Was it Ninundo?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
Ninwendo?
risveglio dal tuo
Nintendo. Oh. Oh. Alright, I think I'm on the same page. Yeah, a 1 instead of a 10. Right. Look, I got there in the end, you know? Can I ask Nintendo to add TPHD to the Switch too? I could ask them. They wouldn't do it, but I could ask.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I'm kind of curious to see what they're gonna do about the Wii U stuff. Like Wind Waker HD and TPHD. I mean, what, we're up to... a GameCube, right? So the next console for NSO would be the Wii. I mean, they don't even have, like, TPSD, right? They haven't added that to the GameCube NSO. Yeah, DS would be cool. I'm sure they can figure it out. There's, like, mouse controls. Maybe you've got something to do with that. Yeah, handheld is like... it has the touchscreen, but I don't know. I feel like there should be some way to do it without requiring the touchscreen. Because then how do you play it docked? They make you buy 2 Switches. Wait, this is actually genius. Oh my goodness, cooking. Okay, I want you, and then we go. Ah, 148. It's a little bit slow. Opinions on oat milk. My sister is offended that I suggested it. I honestly don't really know. I've never tried oat milk intentionally. Like, I may have had something that was made with oat milk, but yeah, I don't know. You've had like all of the milks. What's your tier list? You prefer flax if you're going non-dairy? Yeah, I've never really had the urge to try non-dairy. I mean, I'm not like lactose intolerant or anything, so. Yeah, 58's good. Yeah, 114. Yo, what's up, Kuhako? Soy is gross. Oat is where it's at. Almond is water. Oh, I guess I've had soy milk. Because my mom would drink soy milk. It's definitely not the same thing. But it's not like terrible. I wouldn't go out of my way to drink it though. The problem with oat milk is that it tastes like oats. That does seem like it would be an issue that you wouldn't really be able to solve. Where would we be without the soybean? Ah, this is true. But, I don't know, if you remove soy milk from the equation, I feel like we're not that much worse off. Like, soy for a bunch of other things is... Oh, no. Come on, man. Oh. I don't know. Maybe it's karma. Soy sauce is good, but that's where you draw the line. Actually, what's a list of everything that soy is used for?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's like a lot of
Ti
things.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? Soy flour. See, I saw that on the list. I was unaware. I mean, the big thing is tofu, I guess, for me. Right?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Let's see. How did I learn
Quella è una
speedrunning? I
tavoletta
watched a
shake.
tutorial.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, the Limb Cube tutorial series for Breath of the Wild was recommended on YouTube, I think. You, David, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hey, what's up, Violin? Thank you for the good luck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
It's because if you... I need to lose height, essentially. To make that wind bomb more consistent, because we're clipping facing the right direction to wind bomb anyway, you end up higher up and doing the wind bomb closer to where the like out of bounds collision is. So like if you were to do the wind bomb without pumping glider there, you're more likely to hit the water plane up top. And so I've just found it's easier to drop lower instead of trying to manipulate the wind bomb like timings and angle so that you get a lower launch. Because you're more likely to get a speed cap if you do it the other way.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, Coco? Thank you for the good luck. Is slate storage the same in Tears of the Kingdom as it is in Breath of the Wild? It's similar but slightly different. Okay.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
This is version 1.6.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
How do you get drinks?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
There's some ice water in here. Yeah, that's the good stuff. I feel like otherwise not. Let's see here. When my brothers went to Costco, they got these like Fallout sodas. But I wouldn't say they're like, I mean, they're okay, but they're not, nothing special, I guess. Yeah, Nuka-Cola. It's all like Fallout branding and stuff. There are like 3 flavors.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Only available in the States? I actually don't really know. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's not gonna work. You thinking, Emil? Good evening, Haya. Thank you, winner. It was Pickle, of course.
Svegliati.
It has a 5.
Svegliati.
That's gotta be good. Oh, it's a Piplup fan. Thank you for the good luck,
Quella
Progress
è una
fan.
tavoletta shake.
That'll fix my slides.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
When's the Cobblemon YouTube series with the boys? I'm sure that's what the people want. It'll be me being like, okay, wait, how do I play the game? How do I play Minecraft? Actually, I kind of wonder, with Cobblemon stuff, it's like, is the audience
Svegliati.
Minecraft players who are also fans of Pokemon, or Pokemon fans? Well, it's probably like a mix, but I feel like if you're a Pokemon fan primarily, you're not really going to be drawn in by Cobblemon as much
Ti
in
guiderà
terms of like
dopo il
watching
risveglio dal tuo
content around it. I feel like it's like visually different enough that like playing it, I don't know, it was fun, but I feel like I wouldn't want to watch somebody else playing Cobblemon, I guess. Yeah, I saw that. It's like, it would have been cool, but I don't know. I feel like at the time I had like not played Minecraft ever in my life, essentially. So it was like too much of a jump for me to try it.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Hello, True Cooler. Imagine if you could do wind bombs. I mean, then wouldn't it just be like play Breath of the Wild? Grazi recreated the entire Breath of the Wild map in Minecraft. Like, at this point, is it like 2 years ago, maybe? I don't know. It's been a while.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Oh, VR Breath of the
Ti
Wild.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
People were commenting when that came out, like, oh, you should do a speedrun of this on my, like, PBs and whatnot for YouTube. And I don't know. Like, it's the kind of thing that I probably should try, but yeah, Zippy Legs.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
It's interesting. Fire Red Leaf Green is actually the only... Oh, is it the only one that I haven't played? Like, it's not a new generation, and it's a remake of, you know, an older game, but... You know, I played, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and, you know, I've played, like... Yeah, basically every release, except for Fire Red Leaf Green. Hey, what's up, Honky? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, Let's Go is cute.
Ah. Ooh.
It was very interesting as well. You go from, like, playing any of the modern games, well, really just any of the games, to playing that, and you're like, whoa, what did they do? Oh, snap. Okay, this is good. What did they do to, like, stats? Like, this whole system is just different. You can max every stat, essentially, for every Pokemon. So... you can just be, like, giga busted. Oh, have a good night, VV. Yo, Violin, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. Rip. It would have worked if I just got launched further left. Yeah, that was a good start. I mean, that was like a... I think it was a 226 entry for bombs, so it was solid. And then 43 entry with 2 fish types is also pretty solid. And like the wind bomb itself wasn't... like that was good. I just, aimed something very slightly off, so I didn't get sent far enough left. But the like timings of everything was solid. Because yeah, that would have worked if I didn't hit the
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
torch thing.
risveglio dal tuo
That being said, what would I have changed to get launched further left? I would probably aim the throw aim a little bit further left. Or like turned a little bit more. The thing is, I don't really like turning more as the solution because I feel like it tends to give me a higher chance of going too high or getting like too low of a launch. It's like the wind bomb where you don't turn at all is kind of nice because it gives you pretty much no height.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Sieverts?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
$150. That's slow. How are the runs? Oh, they're okay. I'm still having trouble with BLSS. But yeah, it's kind of the same problem as yesterday, where I feel like I'm overall doing pretty decently on a lot of the tricks. It's just like my slides are not consistent enough. But I am getting like better fish RNG for sure. That should... I guess that works. Let's see, new strat? What do you mean? Like which part? All of the strats I'm using right now are pretty old. Mm, 59. $115. Yep. Kinda slow. Oh, that's alright. So when I scan Amiibo, everything that drops is RNG. And so I'm trying to pick up a certain number of a certain type of fish because it lets me cook attack up food later. But each Amiibo scan gives you a random assortment of fish, and so if I don't get enough from the first 2 scans, then I have to scan more. Yeah, on Switch 2 you can't BLSS. So yeah, I think this time around I scanned 3, maybe 4 Amiibo. But that's just like unlucky. I think that's kind of slow. $105, yeah. Hey, what's a billion? Honestly, not too bad. I mean, like, losing 0.3 on that as a 105 entry, so you'd expect that to be a little slower than the average. But I got a good win bomb. Yeah, they are in fact annoying.
Ooh.
That was slow. Yeah, 114. Not really. I mean, there was one run that was like a 633 mag, but it didn't get past the hill on the stasis slide, so. Oh my god. Oh, good job, Link. Sure does love to climb. Okay. Yeah, 157 is too slow. Here's a good entry, but think that works. But I'm probably wrong. They both had Thunderblight fly up. That is... Were there any reloads in Castle? That'd be super unlucky. They both had like 3 reloads. Okay, that makes sense then. Because yeah, whenever you reload in Castle, it's a lot more likely that stuff goes wrong in Blights. That is kind of funny though. No, not the fish. I feel that. There was a run earlier where I scanned 2 amiibos. The first amiibo had, you know, a bunch of random stuff, and then a porgy and a carp. Second scan had nothing. And the 2 fish that despawned were the porgy and the carp. was like, oh, okay. I see how it is.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Alright, have a good night, Progress fan.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Well, that's what the tournament's for, you know. Exciting gameplay. Hey, it's not 3 years old yet. We still got a couple months. But yeah. Breath of the Wild is 9. Oof.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I mean, have they not already confirmed that it's not the same? Link and Zelda? Wasn't there some interview? Yeah, it's Amiibo. I would say they've been pretty meh. I've been having a hard time with consistently getting my slides to work without like going neutral. Otherwise, I don't know. I feel like otherwise I'm playing pretty well. Like I've gotten quite a few good bombs times. The fish RNG has been better than yesterday. So there have been a few to get to mag on like good pace, and then you know some of those have dropped because of mag slide, which is like that should never happen, but here we are.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're confirmed to be done with the Wild series or whatever. Which is like a good thing, because Jesus Christ. Because like, I don't know. 2 games is good. I think it's nice to have new maps and whatnot. And like if they made a third game, that would span what? Breath of the Wild is what, 9 years old? So if 3 games were set in the same Hyrule or with the same Link and Zelda, it would end up being like maybe like 15 years, which just seems kind of excessive. And yeah, like as much as I like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I know that whatever Zelda game they come up with next is gonna be good, so
Svegliati.
hopefully they can do even better.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, what's up, Bibix? I mean, they let us play a Zelda for the first time. maybe Ganondorf's next. That would be kind of cool. I don't think they'd do it, but it would certainly be new. If Disney can spin their villains to be tragic heroes, so can Nintendo. Oh, I'm waiting for Nintendo to, I don't know, give Link some voice acting first. They seem to be very okay with keeping things the same.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It is kind of funny, like how comically evil he is. Like in Tears of the Kingdom, you're like, man, that Ganondorf guy is straight up evil. And like, I get that he's supposed to be, I don't know, a Ganon, where Ganon is like evil incarnate in this world, but like, there is no subtlety. But yeah, I've never really been too invested in the lore of the game.
Link,
I'd be totally fine if they just kept
dirigiti al luogo
the
segnato
same
sulla
story
mappa della
beats.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Or roughly. I'm here because the gameplay is super smooth. Okay, 228. Still gotta play Skyward Sword. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be playing Skyward Sword HD pretty soon. I've like attempted to play Skyward twice. Once on Wii, and I got pretty far in that playthrough before stopping for some reason. Don't ask me why, but I didn't finish the game. And then when HD came out, I like tried to play it a bit, and then that time I like almost immediately stopped because I had already started speedrunning by that point. That didn't work. Unfortunate. It's not gonna work. Watching a video about diving, and one of those dudes is literally named Dave. Hold up. Is that him? It's not gonna work. Dave the diver? I wonder if he gets asked about it. Like, after the game came out, was he just, everyone he knows is like, have you heard of this game? Like, surely he's played it. I once was cursed on playing MM. The first time you had your save corrupted in Great Bay, and then your save was deleted by your cousin again at Great Bay. Dang. I guess that bay wasn't so great. Yeah, I played MM for the first time on the 3DS, and same with like OOT. So I haven't played the originals, but playing the remakes is fine. Like they're good. It's a Koopa tripling.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, I've played Mario Odyssey.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I like. Is it bad that I'm like down for an OOT remake? Like they should be making new games or whatever, but I'd play it. I feel like that'd be cool.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
See the graphics and camera angles. Yeah. Yeah, the camera definitely. The games have gotten better throughout the years. I think graphics wise, I've just gotten used to seeing like OOT and other like Zelda games. To be fair, like a lot of the Zelda games do hold up pretty well. Like the art styles are like solid.
Svegliati.
So it doesn't detract as much. Thinking of a remake, like a lot of new content /
Quella è
reimagining
una tavoletta
of the game,
sceicca.
like in Resident Evil or
Ti
FF7.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Well, hopefully, if they did do that, it doesn't come out in like 5 different parts across like 10 years. How many FF7 remake releases are there so far? Hey, what's up, Sam? I am.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, see you doxed. Thank you, game dev. Yeah, so I played it when it came out. My casual playthrough probably went for like 150-ish hours. I started messing around with a bunch of the glitches that, you know, Cleric would cover in his videos, and then got curious. It was like, how fast do they speedrun this game? And then it was like, what? 27 minutes? What? They're doing bullet time bounces? That's so cool. And then, like a year, maybe two
Quella è
passed.
una tavoletta sceicca.
That's probably 1
Ti
year.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
COVID hits, and then I'm like, well, my previous hobby is playing Smash, but playing Smash online is miserable, so I was like, well, if we're gonna be stuck inside, and I don't want to play Smash online, then why not pick up the speedrun? And then the rest is history. 27 minutes old. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first run I watched was Ghetto. I don't remember which run, but it was a 27-minute any percent run. Yo, thank you, Karen. I see we're paying the cat tax on time.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh. I was trying to open Discord on my phone. Doesn't it know I'm doing something important now? Ah, rip. Yo, oh my goodness. Wait, 10 out of 10. With the tail like wrapped around the paws. That's so cute. And it's like she is just posing, right? For the camera. She's like sitting in the in the middle of the floor. Was Breath of the Wild my first Zelda? No. My first Zelda, as far as I can remember, is Phantom Hourglass. But I feel like it's yeah, my memory of what games I played starting out with my gaming career are pretty hazy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Because yeah, I have no memory of
Ti guiderà dopo il
playing
risveglio dal tuo
a Zelda game before Phantom Hourglass. But we did have other Zelda games. Because like most of my gaming was probably done on like the DS and then 3DS after that. But we did have, you know, Game Boy Advanced games, Game Boy games, so I could have played those if I had, you know, gone and like found them, but I don't remember what games I was playing back then. Your first Zelda is Wind Waker, but you never finished it. Well, it's never too late to go back and play it. Dang, we got a whole crew here of people starting with Phantom Hourglass. It's kind of... It's funny because I don't actually have like a super high opinion of Phantom Hourglass. Like, it's fine, but I feel like the rest of the games are much better. I do think, at least growing up, one of the things I was... Let's see, I didn't really like the idea of... See, in Majora's Mask, there's like the countdown, right? And so that would make me anxious. Once I started playing it, it was like, okay, this is actually not bad. But
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
the idea of it was like spooky. And then I feel like Phantom Hourglass had the sections where you're like running away from the phantoms, which I didn't really like. And then there's like in Skyward Sword, the Silent Realms or whatever they're called. Those freaked me out. Even though really they're not, it's like not difficult to not get caught. And even if you do get caught, it's not difficult to avoid. But I was also not very good at gaming back in the day. Oh my. Yeah, those guys are freaky. The redeads. I'm not a fan of horror games. Oh, I would say well, I've never really played horror games, to be honest. So, yeah, I guess not. I don't really like being scared.
Link,
Yo, what's up, Doodle? How are the runs tonight? They are...
dirigiti al luogo
they're
segnato
okay.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Afraid of being inside Jabu Jabu. I feel like Jabu Jabu. I played KH1. And I I very much did not like Monstro. But I don't know if that was at all because of I don't know if it was because of the like setting of it, or I just found the place like boring. Hey, yo, what's up, Darth Pimp? Got your Switch 2 yesterday. What else do you need to be a pro speedrunner? Well, if you're gonna run on the Switch 2, then you'll want to learn from Limcube's tutorial, I guess, and run the BTB route. Is that gonna work? Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. Hey, thank you for the raid, Andros. How was the stream? Games, you need games. True. Hey, what's up, Chrono? Do I dabble in animes? Yeah, I would say I do. I'm back on my weeb phase. As in, I like hadn't watched an anime for probably 3 years, but Rec dragged me back in. Just finished AOT. Yeah, that's like the that's the most popular anime that I haven't watched, I think. Which, like, I don't know if that's saying too much, because Attack on Titan is very, very popular. But I think it is quite surprising that I haven't seen it. Oh, and Clothes.horse. My brother plays that. Like, that's actually kind of funny. I'll like end stream, go eat, and then my brother will just be playing in Clothes.horse. Or at least, you know, he'll play the daily. Is Attack on Titan still popular? I mean, the ending was definitely not well received. And like, you know, most of the people watching are not like rewatching it. But in terms of overall popularity, It's up there. Not again. Keep on hitting that thing. I gotta like aim slightly further left or something like that. Like that could have been worse if I had landed in the water, but yeah, it's like not ideal. Yeah, that was a 58. Oh yeah, I think I remember you mentioning Claymore, but yeah, I haven't checked it out. That was good. That is true. I have no idea what that means. It's probably the rumbling in his stomach. He never should have ate that potato and stopped the hunger. We're just gonna say that's good enough. Honestly, that was pretty decent. Sure. Finished Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like, okay, so recently Noman, Mikey, and I think Rek have all been playing like the Baldur's Gate 3. And yeah, they're loving it. Like what earlier today Noman was recommending it. Dura and attack of Royal Claymore is higher than EOD. Yes. Royal Claymore is 52. Edge of Duality is 50. So it's 2 extra. Durability wise, I don't remember exactly what the values are. The 40 and 35. Dude, it'll stick in my brain. There is one video I think that Linkus made. It was like, he had said the edge of durability. And it's a funny mistake. It does have pretty high durability.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1245 is not bad. It's split colors is the command. Yo, it's Dumosuke. Am I screwed if I don't get 5 normal arrows from the crates? Oh snap, wait, how did I not speed cap? I must have been... Dude, I must have been going really slowly. Holy. I was like mindlessly... Oh, okay, there we are. Like flicking. I got way past the plateau. No, you just need 5 arrows. Well, I guess I don't think you can use bomb arrows. But everything else would be like, how is that gonna be a 111? What? Why did I still have skew? Oh no, I set skew on Temple of Time roof or whatever. Yeah, that was weird. Oh yeah, you just need 5 arrows of like kind of any type. Except bomb arrows, I guess. And then there's also, I don't know, if you don't get 5 arrows total from, well, I guess you want 7 arrows total. That is pretty unlucky. But there's like other crates I think you can break. Yeah, you have 2 from plat, so you should only need 5. You can grab some here if they drop as well. And then I think there's a crate right next to the cooking pot that has the chance to drop some. But yeah, like if you get a bundle of 5 ice arrows or something, then you could just use those. How can you be ahead? Wait. In a run, you lost. Wait. So all of the splits are like comparisons. Like there's a lot of information on the timer. So for instance, I completed the Cryonis segment slightly faster in this run, but overall I was still behind. It was just in that individual segment I played better. And so that's good to know, because it tells you like which parts of the run you're doing well. Let's see, plus 16, but I had limited speed, so I guess that's fine. It's overall not terrible. But yeah, I mean, like, you can do Waterblight on cycle with whatever. Although, yeah, like, I don't think bomb arrows are good. I actually don't remember, though. It's not like there's much of a type. Like, I don't think the elemental affinities really matter to the blights. They all deal roughly the same damage, I think. Also, I was gonna say, what is it? I think if you do the normal strat for Waterblight instead of the one cycle, it's like the damage from the Royal Claymore doesn't work out as nicely as the Edge of Duality. Like, you end up dealing less damage in phase 1 or something. But Waterblight one cycle should work exactly the same when you have like the 2 Claymores. Yo, Doc, thank you for the 2-year resave. Appreciate that. Appreciate the investment. We hope that you are satisfied with your with the service. Meh. Hey, what's up, PD? I mean, like, for a loaded gate run, this is actually pretty good.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è
Also, plus
invulnerabile a
5.7 for
qualsiasi
Calamity is not bad. I think that's roughly what my Calamity was before.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a niente. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Mira alla luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Would I rather get a new Zelda teaser or a new Smash announcement? I mean, personally, a new Zelda teaser is good for business.
È il momento giusto!
Like, my content does not revolve around Smash, so, well, that's like hype and all.
Difficoltà!
Personally, I guess I would be wanting Zelda stuff. Yeah, what's up, Swanky Tees? Hello, Yolubi. Have I had a Shamrock Shake yet? No. I actually don't know if I've... Okay, I've probably had a Shamrock Shake in my life. But I don't remember it. I mean, I haven't had McDonald's in a long while. It's like now that McDonald's is no longer
Guarda la sua testa!
cheaper than like every other fast food, I might as well just go and get.
Link, dagli il colpo di grazia!
Oh. Yeah, whatever. We didn't finish that one. Well, it would have been a 23:32 if I hit the eyeball. I wonder what the eyeball was, because I just completely missed. But yeah, it's kind of like, if I'm gonna go to McDonald's at this point, why not just go to In-N-Out? Where I'm probably gonna get, or I'm probably gonna enjoy the burger more. That being said, I don't really eat fast food very often. So it's not like I'm choosing between the two. I just eat whatever I eat at home, and then occasionally eat out with like my family at some other restaurant. Live in a very inconvenient place to get to
Quella è
Dick's.
una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I would say like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I'm not too far away from the nearest In-N-Out. This is not too bad. And In-N-Out, even though, like, for my schedule, I wish it stayed out, or it stayed open a little bit longer. Because, yeah, for me, it's like, I end stream, and then if I, stream for a little bit longer than usual, then it's, like, too late for me to go and get In-N-Out. Because I think they close at, like, 1. And then on weekends, it's like Friday, Saturday, maybe they close a little bit later. It's either they close at 12 and then 1 on Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday, or they close at 1 normally and then Friday, Saturday it's 2.
Link.
Anything outside of 5 minutes out of my way is too inconvenient. I feel that. It's definitely like, if I have to drive somewhere, I'm like less likely to do it. So there have been times where it's like, well, you know, if I went and got in and out today, it would be good. But then I'd have to drive there, so I just don't. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Yeah, Chipotle counts. I think, right? You've lived across the street from a Popeyes for 6 months and haven't gone there. If I lived across the street, yeah, that's where it's like, well, if I don't have to drive, then sure, I'll walk over. But I feel like if I was like walking distance from like anything, it would. That's like a fundamental change, you know, to what options I have and how I would pick between them.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You'd be there every day for a week and then never again. No, I mean, in college I lived, like one of the years in college, I lived off campus and I was pretty close to like a couple of fast food places. And other things. There's like a donut shop. And I did eat out a decent amount. But like, not all the time. Do I have a favorite fast food? Probably Shake Shack.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Okay, I heard the, well, okay, it doesn't matter anymore. Live walkable distance, like 5 minutes from a bagel place. You love their BLT bagels. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I walk for 5 minutes. And then, well, let's see. It's probably like I walk for 5 minutes and I can't even get to the first mushroom for Pikmin Bloom. Although I've never timed it. But yeah, it's unfortunate. But it's crazy because like the other day, you know, I drive to the grocery store and yeah,
Svegliati.
when you're driving, you go so much faster. Cause yeah, it's like within 5 and 10 minutes, I think, before I get there.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
But if
Ti
I were to
guiderà dopo
walk,
il
you know, that would
risveglio dal
probably
tuo
take. Let me think. I think walking there would probably take like 30 minutes, maybe. Heard people call things like Subway slash Chipotle convenience food instead of fast food. I can see why there's a distinction drawn. But also, I mean, is it not food that you get quickly? I don't know. And it's like a chain as well. It kind of seems pretty similar to me. But they are like, I don't know, higher. Oh, okay. I don't know. Subway.
Link. Link.
I feel like Chipotle
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
has a better reputation than, you know, your fast food burger joint. You like Subway? Alright, that's fine. I myself am not a Subway hater. I don't go out of my way to get it, but I'll eat it. Hey, what's up, Colby? Good morning, Lodan. Dude, also, okay. Subway is kind of crazy because I don't remember how many years ago, but we took a trip where I think we ended up in, is it Wall, South Dakota or something? There's just like, there's this super remote like town, I guess, that we were staying in as we were making our way across. It was like a road trip across the states kind of thing. And there was like nothing there. They literally didn't have a McDonald's within, I think, was it 50 miles? That seems like maybe that's a little excessive, but it was essentially like the only place around was a Subway. And that was when I learned that Subway is actually like has more locations than McDonald's. And it blew my mind. I don't remember if it's like in the US only, and that like internationally maybe McDonald's has more. But it was like, yeah, eye-opening. It may have changed recently. Yeah, it could be. But yeah, you know, there's a little bit of appreciation for like, yeah, there's literally nothing out here. Like, we're not gonna drive for an hour to go get food somewhere. But at least there's a Subway. But yeah, like lately we'll go on like family vacations, and before it would be, I don't want to jinx anything, but yeah, before we'd end up going to Subway a lot because my mom is vegetarian and also a picky eater in a lot of ways. And so it's like, you know, she'll eat Subway. And so on a bunch of these like trips, we'd end up eating Subway, you know, too much. You're in a 900 population town right now, so fast food. Yeah, there's nothing except Subway, right? Isn't it crazy? It's like, boom. What? You're telling me the
Svegliati.
Golden Arches is not number one?
Svegliati.
Yo, Zip, get it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I should have Jersey Mike's again. I don't really remember the last time I had it. And like, the only reason I have that kind of inkling towards it is I feel like Cloud talks about Jersey Mike's quite a bit. And it's like, well, I don't really remember it. But also it's like, you know, why would I go to Jersey Mike's if I am gonna like eat out?
Link,
Because I normally don't eat out.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Am I running against different splits? Yeah, right now I'm running against the latest finished run. So it's just some run I finished earlier. 32, that's pretty bad. Okay, Firehouse subs, I don't think I've heard of. Used to have a Quiznos. Dude, I had Quiznos somewhat recently. Because I was flying back from somewhere. I don't remember which trip this was. And the airport had like a Quiznos, and I was like, you know what? I'll have that, please. Yeah, that's kind of like, you know, I could go to Chipotle, but why would I go to Chipotle when I could get a burrito from like an actual taqueria? Although I feel like I end up not eating enough burritos in my life.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Chipotle's just not worth it anymore, in your opinion? To be fair, the last time I had Chipotle is because when I went to Evo, I mean, like, Evo, I think it's sponsored by Chipotle. They got a deal, so they'll like give out free burritos during top 8. If you're watching, you can like text a code to a number and then you'll get a free burrito. So I ended up with a couple of those. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Thanks for stopping in. We'll get it. I might not be today, but one of these days. Maybe I should have a burrito right now. Well, I actually don't even know where I would go. It's like 10:30. And I don't have the ingredients for it at home, so... I could get like a Taco Bell burrito, but I feel like that's kind of defeats the purpose. Like we were just talking about, oh, I don't have Chipotle because it's not as good as the real burrito. And then you turn around and go have like Taco Bell. Wow, look at that. And do I cook? And do I cook well? No. My cooking is very, very limited. Oh my goodness. So my family took a took a trip to the UK and had like the worst burrito like ever. I think it was in Camden Market, but it was something. I don't think they were cooking when they put lima beans in there. We've got a Chipotle-like place called called Tortilla. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Yeah, lima beans. It was, there was good food, though. Like, we got a burrito to try it. Like, you could argue this is our fault, but, you know, I don't think we do it every trip, but it's like, if we're in, you know, a different country, it's like maybe you try the burrito, see how bad it is. Because, like, you know, coming from California, obviously we've got pretty good burritos. And so, you know, when you're comparing to such high standards, then of course other things are not gonna be as good, but it's fun. And yeah, that burrito is bottom tier. Do I speedrun other areas of life? Like burritos, obtaining burritos, eating burritos? Not really. Yeah. I feel like I don't really do that. Like I'm a fairly slow eater. I guess when I'm doing the dishes, but even then it's not really. Well, okay. I guess it's like when I'm making dinner for myself, I'll like try and optimize, you know, put things away as soon as I can kind of thing. It's like, oh, if I'm waiting for something to toast or to fry, waiting for the water to boil, I'll start like unloading the dishes, stuff like that. But I don't think it's
Svegliati.
necessarily like speed running. It's more of just like optimizing. Well, I mean it's similar, I guess, but
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
but yeah, it's not like I go
Ti
out of my way to
guiderà dopo il
optimize like
risveglio dal tuo
everything. Japan is a barren wasteland of Mexican food. They've got like a weird amount of Italian food though, right? Did I ever do a glitchless run? I've done Buglimit, which is the closest thing we have. So yeah, if you look up Buglimit, well, let's see. I think I called my latest Buglimit run like no major glitches or something.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
But yeah,
della
I've
tua
done it.
tavoletta sceicca.
There's some top-notch Indian food in Japan. I personally did not try, but I'm not surprised. Why else do you think Mario is Italian, Japanese, American, Mexican? I didn't really think about it. Well, you know, he's voiced by Chris Pratt, so there's that. Ow. That's not gonna work. Ouch. It is true. I was kind of gaming on vacation for Pikmin Bloom. It's like, you know, consistently getting, I don't know, 20k steps or whatever. Not bad. And then it's also like, well, you're going to you're going to like real places, you know? Like, oh, that's a city. So, yeah, of course there's, you know, flowers everywhere, mushrooms, far as the eye can see.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hello, Nintendo Piracy Division. Hey, welcome into the stream. Let's see, it was only in Ireland and it was brief and not based on let's see, not at all based on fact. Interesting. I don't think I had really heard much more than the like initial headline.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Subway bread doesn't actually have much more sugar than other bread. That's kind of funny. They just made it up. You like mayo, but Subway's mayo is trash. I actually don't really have... Yeah, I don't know. I'm totally fine with Subway. I feel like whenever I eat it, it's like, oh, yeah, that's a sandwich.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
$159. No. That's all right. Is that gonna work? Yeah, absolutely. Is there cookies? Okay. Do they have like a foot-long cookie? Or am I making that one up? Hey, what's up, Mako? Hello, Solobo. They do... Isn't that kind of... I wouldn't get it myself, but isn't that kind of cool? Dude, there was a... I forget what it was called, but there was some, like, Oreo thing. I don't think it was foot long, but... kind of like a... giant Oreo cakester, I guess, is what it looked like. And it seemed similar to the gob. This was at GDQ, and so we were like, or at least I was considering getting it and splitting it with, I think, Moist, maybe. I don't remember who else was there, but it was like, they ran out. They didn't have it. It's like, come on. And I didn't get a gob at the gas station, so it was kind of a fail on my end. Hey, what's up, Bugabye? They're going. Not like fantastic, but not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, you got it once. Was it good? Or is it too much? Because I could see it being too much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miguel. Don't attempt to eat a footlong cookie by yourself unless you want to feel sick. Yeah, that sounds about right. How is tonight? Well, you know, we're talking about fast food. That's always fun. Yeah, the runs have been... I'm still having trouble with BLSS. I feel like everything else has been good enough. Okay, this is probably gonna kill me. No? See, like, that would have been fine. And I would have trusted it if I didn't get owned on previous attempts. Whatever. I personally would never eat something that would make my tummy hurt. Never. Yeah, not even like a single time. That's good, because like, you know, having your tummy hurt is not good. It'd be, not a very desirable trait if you did it intentionally. Or even frequently. Oh, oops. I eat bullback every so often. Although I do, okay, I avoid the 2x spicy for the most part. Like, we stock 2x, habanero lime, and I think right now we have the birria flavor, which was okay. It was kind of interesting, because I think that was the like least spicy of any of the flavors I've had. But yeah, it was like, I like smelled it and I was like, isn't this taco seasoning that you can like buy? You buy taco seasoning. That's what it smelled like, which is like, sure. And you know, it wasn't bad, but I don't think it was as good as the rest of the flavors have been. Mm-hmm. 55, that's kind of slow. You only like spicy food when eating outside? Do you mean like physically eating outside? Or like going out to eat? what's going on with BLSS. I would say it's like, I don't know. I'm just like, when I flick pretty quickly, which is not necessary to get like the fastest acceleration. But for me, it's like generally more consistent because, you know, if you let the stick sit in the neutral position, then it'll drop the slide. And so like flicking slower, I have a harder time controlling where Link is gonna go. So I usually flick pretty quickly, but the last few days I've been having trouble keeping up the like consistency. So I'll like do a slide and then drop it in the middle, where that shouldn't really happen. But yeah, it's been happening more. And I don't know how to fix it, other than just like getting over it. So like right now, I'm trying to just flick slower. But you can see like my camera angle is, you know, pointed kind of to the side, and that's because yeah, when I'm flicking slower, I end up flicking at a different angle, and so I end up accelerating in a different direction. That's kind of weird. Solomo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay, so like right here, if I do this, I'm kind of curious. Is this then too slow? That's speed cap, at the very least. Okay. Sure. Oh, Colby, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that. We were just talking about subs, so quite topical. Lodan, thank you for the 3-month resub. Your phone chose to update and now you can't turn off the lights. Technology. It's really fun. When the power goes out now, because we installed like a smart light as the main light in this room. And so when the power goes out, you know, it it's not like a physical switch that turns it on. So it'll turn off, right? But then as soon as the power comes back, it turns on. And it's like, if the power goes out and it's like, oh, well, it's not going to be back anytime soon, so I'm just going to go to sleep, then I'll just get woken up in the middle, because it'll like, oh, Guess power's back. Woo! There's probably some way to get around that. But yeah, it's kind of funny. It is convenient. Especially my brother has now... So I used to have like... I mean, I guess it's still true. I use my brother's computer to like turn off the light. Like I could probably run the command from my own machine, but it's like... Well, actually, I don't know if I could. But yeah, no, it's there's a hotkey for it, so it's much nicer. See, you can't sleep without power because of the... Oh yeah, air conditioning. I can imagine. Like where I live, it's... The weather is quite nice most of the time, so it's not really a big issue. But yeah, like we don't have, and a lot of houses I think around here don't actually have like air conditioning built in. And so for a long time it was like, well, if it's really hot, then you kind of just suffer until finally what my brother was like, I'm just gonna buy one of those portable, I think it's called a portable AC unit. It's something you can like hook up to a window, but it's not one of those things that like sticks out of the window and it cools the room down. And so my room specifically is the only one that has this. So it's kind of nice. It's true, I do have the cool room. How long am I gonna stream? Probably another 40 minutes, maybe.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Cell? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Karcha.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh wait, Cell. Have you seen the Animals channel within the last hour and a half? Yep, Amira. And this was tax paid without the tax collector coming in. Yo, what's up, Shishinks? Wait. Actually, the contrast between... like, look at that picture of Mira, and then scroll up a little bit. And look at the pictures of Cleo. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Dude, even Kiwi is sleeping is kind of
Svegliati.
kind of funny.
Svegliati.
How is it to beat a world
Quella è una
record?
tavoletta scelta.
Well, in this case, it's pretty difficult.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It really depends on what world record you're trying to beat. But yeah, I would say like Breath of the Wild, any percent is fairly optimized. Like a lot has to go right.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
A bit of a chonk.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
All right, see ya, MZ.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Any tips on finding a singular missing Korok? You don't happen to have the Switch 2 edition, do you?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, good afternoon, Esther. I'll just do this, whatever. Yeah, Zelda notes and Switch 2 only. Otherwise, I mean, the best thing to do is probably get one of the interactive maps and then go through one by one, checking the map. Like, it's super tedious, but you can mark off which ones you've actually gotten with the map, and then hopefully you don't do it wrong, even though that does happen every so often. Because, yeah, otherwise there's, like, pretty much no way. Like, you could... run around with a Korok mask, but, you know, if you only need one, then that's not very efficient.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
The internet's bad. I wonder if... This is the first time, I think, that since starting to multi-stream that I've had issues. Oh yeah, 54,000 dropped frames so far. Which is like, I think for the whole stream or whatever, so it's, you know, probably not all right now if people are still able to watch. But yeah, I have yet to see what happens to a YouTube VOD if or if the stream like dies in the middle. Presumably it just splits it into 2 VODs, but...
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. Okay.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Koi? Thank you for the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lume.
It's my favorite. B and J. Ben and Jerry's. Oh, I don't actually know. I mean, I've like rarely ever had Ben and Jerry's. I feel like I have a favorable opinion of them, but not necessarily from my own, like, tasting.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What's, let's see, not your favorite brand, but they have interesting flavors. What's your favorite? Oh, they have, like, weird names for the flavors, right? I guess the flavors themselves are probably weird as well. Mm, 231. Let's see, chocolate ice cream with marshmallow, caramel, and fish-shaped fudge. Interesting. I mean, it sounds like good stuff. I wouldn't expect it to be fish-themed, though. Fish like the band. Oh, well, that would explain why I didn't get it.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Mm. All right. Well, that was certainly a day of runs. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. But yeah, I'll send you guys off to Squimmy. Squimmy is playing Pocopia, so I don't know if you don't want spoilers or something, then that's like a thing that could happen. All right. Let's see. The raid message will be meow. It's a nice cat emote. And yeah, Squimmy normally speedruns, normally SM64, but you know, always fun to see people playing casual games. And yeah, he's a really chill guy. So enjoy the vibes. Bye.